Hello, hello. Hi, Joe. Hope everybody's doing well. Happy Sunday. Joey says hi. High five. Come on, high five. You get treats, you get give a high five. You want a treat? High five. Come on, high five. High five. Dip. High five. Come on. Good boy. All right, fair enough. Yes. Good boy. Yes, you can. You can do that. That's one of the perks of the lead mod on here. What's up, Taliana? I don't know if you can assign mods on TikTok yourself or not, or if it's only me that can do that. But if you can, go ahead if you want. What's up, Stewie? Your life is complete. All right. So, yeah, I meant to start earlier, but things. Anyway, got home from New York City a few hours ago. Okay, well, hopefully you had a good trip. Y'all get a PB with the co-op stuff with Teeks. I didn't get to catch y'all too much, but yeah, RTFM business. Yeah. It's a business. Business things have to happen. Meetings and stuff. So, anyway, hope everybody's having a good end of the weekend. We're going to do Pentathlon today. If I do anything else after that, I don't know. We'll see. Of course, by the time I'm done with it, it'll probably be 9 o'clock my time, or a little after. You came within 1.2 seconds of the co-op hundo record on day 2. Oh, okay. That's pretty close. That is pretty close. That's it. Good boy. Okay. Let's see what rest of the week we got. Jerked around by Hammer Brothers in the early game. Yeah. Speaking of Hammer Brothers, my race on Saturday, the weekly race, man, that was something. So, what all went on with that? I somehow, when I was flying up to get the warp whistle in the fortress in World 1, I somehow managed to touch the Potaboo. So I had to do the level normally. So I already dropped, and I didn't get the P-speed. I got robbed of the P-speed on 1.6, so I was like 25 seconds behind after World 1 during the weekly race. Then I got post 2-3 early hammer, World 2, so I took advantage of that. And then a few things happened. I was actually even with my PB there for a while, despite being 25 seconds behind at World 1. And then some other things happened. I think I got 2 or 3 hands. I skipped 7-9, and I died trying to get the star in the fortress, the 7F2. So then I had to go back and play both of them. So, and then I think I got like almost all the hands, I feel like. So, yeah, that was a thing. Let's SMB through, I guess. But anyway, what redemptions do we have? We have Grim with the beverage. Thank you. Got some tea today. Big mug of tea today, since it's going to be a long run. We have 5 bowls with the tie-dye. Is that the other one? I guess. I think that's the other. I need to put more options on this. There's a ton of stuff that I should do, and I just either forget about it or I don't get around to it. Because I need to have more options on here. Vortex. Well, there's a bunch of different ones pre-programmed on here, but I have to manually set the brightness levels and stuff. So like here's one that's called Sunset, but I think it's far too, yeah, see, it's too bright. There's one called Sunrise, and it's just, I have to turn the brightness down for it to be visible on here to like 5% or something. So yeah, all right, so there's that. We have DPM with 25 streams in a row, thank you. And we have DPM with the gray input display color. Okay. Great. Great. And we have curtain lights image, lock that in. I haven't used this one a whole lot, but yeah, this one's pretty cool. What's up, graduate? What's up with... What's it? All right, would you like a carrot, Joey? I want a crunchy carrot before we fire everything up here. One thing I'll probably it's March now. I guess I can try to apply for front page again. So I applied for front page last month to hopefully get it this month, but I didn't get accepted, so I'm gonna try again this month and see if we can get a good run on the front page and all that good stuff. I've never been on Twitch front page, so I'm trying to get that again, or get it for the first time, but I want to try again this month. So it's a phrase your coworker uses at work. Oh, okay. What's up, Seagor? But yeah, it'd be cool to get Twitch front page, potentially get some new folks in here and all that stuff, and show them the magic of multiple Mario runs. That's the initial plan for that. So, let's see. Am I forgetting anything? Think we should be good. Are we good, Joey? Our creator meeting tomorrow, we'll go over that. Yeah, gotta have my creator meeting tomorrow. It's been nice waiting for milk and cheesecake. It's been nice not running out of money for a change. Yeah, that's always a plus for sure. All right, I think we're ready. Let me make sure this actually works. That works. I'm assuming that's going to work. All right. All right, let's fire up the old tickety tack and we'll get started. We're doing Pentathlon 100% today, so it's the OG version's equivalent of all 5 warpless, or sorry, 100%. But yeah, let's get that started. Thanks for the good luck, appreciate it. All right, we shall give 1 second for that to come up and we'll get started. I think my tea is done. Now the question is, can I drink it yet? So King, that's actually about perfect. Sweet. All right, 1 second. We'll let a couple people filter in here and we'll get started. And Okay. What's up, Tyliana? What's up, John? Is that Joey? It is Joey. He is ready to stream. Jake. He says he's all ready to go. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. We're going to do what's called Mario Pentathlon 100%. So it's Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3 on the original versions, and Super Mario World, and it's every single level in all 5 of the games. So this will take a little over 4 hours because it's a long category. Oh, I'm doing all right. How about yourself? And I think everything's good to go. Let me stop my playlist. Let's check the sound real quick. Oh, that is going to be way too loud if I left it at that. Okay. I think we're good to go. Are you ready, Joey? Is this my first attempt? No, it's not. Nah, I've ran this several times. What's up, oh hi? Your show's not stuck on the couch with a migraine? Oh, those are not fun. I have those once in a while. Not as much as I used to, but yeah, those are not fun. So hopefully that eases off soon. To be honest with you, I wouldn't be able to watch a stream with a migraine, so you're better than me on that. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the good luck. My first attempt today, yeah. But all right, what's up, Chaser? Alrighty, let's get started, and we'll see how it goes today. We have Kaylee with the heart me, thank you. No light sensitivity, okay. I'm sure that's definitely helpful. Not that it really makes it any more unpleasant, but you're early for once. Yeah, I'm on later than I meant to be, but earlier than usual. I was going to do the game reactive lighting and try to set that up. That's what I forgot. Well, I got everything set up for it, I just haven't clicked the button. Crap. Okay, we're gonna reset that. I'm not accepting that taking a hit that early. Oh, I didn't reset my timer or something. Whoops. Try that again. We'll get it together here eventually. So for those of you joining in, we're doing Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, and World back-to-back. All levels in all the games, so this is going to take a little over 4 hours. Okay, well, fireworks. What's up, Ralph? Thanks for the heart me. And we have Joey with us today, so he is always happy to stream. Chief will be back on, well, assuming I don't stream tomorrow, which is not planned, probably Tuesday. No warps, we're doing all levels today. So it's not just no warps, we're doing every single level in all 5 of the games. So for Super Mario World, that means I do all the exits, Special World, Star World, all that stuff too. So. Yeah. Also with the heart me, thank you. Hopefully my capture card behaves today. And
every CD and Lost Levels, right?
Yep. Yeah, indeed. Alright, on to World 2. So what's your favorite game out of the 5? Mine's Mario 3. Well, Mario 2 is my favorite speedrun, but Mario 3 is my favorite just overall. What's up, Chatty Cathy? I like the name. How did I do that so fast? Lots of practice. I've been doing speedruns of these games for about 13 years now, so yeah, I have a bit of practice under my belt. I mean, I still screw up, but because I'm still human for the time being. You like SMB3, but you like watching SMW the most. That's fair. What's up, Johnny? We are speedrunning. Oh, Johnny with the heart menu. Thank you. We are speedrunning 5 games back to back. So we're doing Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, and Mario World. So we're doing every single level across all 5 of the games. So if your game is in that list, we will get to it. I'm doing them in chronological order today. So Super Mario World would be the last one. And we have Taliana with the popular and super popular. Thank you. Mario 3, the best world building and aesthetic, but Mario World has the best physics. Tough call. I agree with that. I mean, 3 is still my favorite because, well, with your point, the worlds and the themes, and I thought the power-ups were cooler in Mario 3. I will have to say that I think the controls in SMW are superior to any of these games. They're just, I feel like they're so well balanced for that game. And we have James with the oldies, Chaser with the Gamer New Year. 3 is the GOAT for sure. And we have Slice with the Heart Me and 10 Go Populars. Thank you. Hope everybody's doing well. How many times have I farted today? I'm sorry, I didn't count those today. All right. Oh, I'm doing all right. Here you go. Here's your thanks for the Gamer New Year. Take it nice. Good boy. Joey says thank you. Also, every time we hit 25,000 likes, Joey will get another treat. So we'll give them out at 25, 50, 75, 100, K, etc. What's up, Justin? And Daniel with the chili, thank you. What's up, Patrick? What's the name of the non-stop Mario one? It is Smooth Mario Brothers. If you just type it into your favorite search engine, you should be able to find it pretty easily. Oh yeah, how'd all your play stuff go? Yeah, it's Smooth Mario Brother. Oop. the BWC. And JD with the heartbeat and the Go Popular. Thank you. Went really well. Gonna miss the cast so much you got really close. Yeah, that I've heard that's a thing that happens with those types of things. No problem. New haircut? Yes, I got a haircut on Friday. Thank you. Appreciate that. There's one for the haircut mention counter. So when I streamed on Friday night and stuff, because I got a haircut on the way home from work, I had so many people comment on that. I was kind of surprised by that. I mean, like, I figured I'd get a comment or two, but it's like everybody's like, "Hey, did you get a haircut?" There's a mention counter. We should have one. Work has been brutal. I understand that. I've been pretty good, staying busy as usual, but I'm doing all right. I look 8 years younger. I'm back to my early 30s. Or, well, early to mid 30s, I guess. We have Silver with the heart me. Thank you. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the shares. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. So for those of you joining in and are not totally aware of what I'm doing 5 Mario games back to back, every single level. So we're doing Mario 1, which is what I'm playing right now. Lost Levels, Mario 2, Mario 3, and Mario World. So we're doing every single level in all 5 of the games back to back. So this run should take a little over 4 hours. We're about 10 minutes into it now. So. I checked, and I didn't have anything there today, but I did drop by to check it and stuff, because I know I've got a few things coming, and they weren't there yet, so hopefully early in the week they'll be there. Ooh. It got a little close. All right. I'll jump over all the Bowsers. So it's actually a little faster if I take him out with fire. Yeah, I mean, yes, I can jump over him. But the reason it's a little faster, if you're pretty fast with the fireballs, is if you don't take him out with fire, you have to wait for the bridge to collapse, and then he falls into the lava, and then the screen scrolls over and does the little cutscene. But if you take him out with fire, the bridge animation doesn't happen, the collapsing animation doesn't happen, and the screen scrolls over immediately. So it's a little faster to do it, take him out with fire, than it is to just jump over him. But yeah, I get asked that question pretty frequently. So, but yeah, that's depending on how quick you are with the fireballs, you can save 2 to 3 seconds per world by taking it out with fire. So it adds up. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. feel free to tap the screen. Every 25,000 likes we get, Joey will get a treat. See, he's paying attention now, so he knows. Joey says he wants 25,000 likes. Am I going for no death? That would be ideal. Will I do all of it deathless? Probably not. Now, this game, Mario 1, I get deathless pretty frequently. Lost Levels that's like the toughest one to do deathless. Mario 2, it depends. Mario 3, it's not super uncommon for me to do it deathless. So, it just depends per game. This one I'm usually pretty good at. We have Courtney with 16 goats and Scoot with a heartbeat. Thank you. Indeed, Joey says it costs no green to tap your screen. Up 82. Up Daniel. And we have Josh with the gold boxing gloves, and we got some new followers, so thank you. And we have 82 with 15 awesome. What's up, Jessica? Gonna pop in and out this evening. Alright, sounds good. Really? Okay. I was not expecting that to happen. Alright, well, that's a mistake. The thing that's unfortunate about that is losing the fire here is I can't get it back until, like, 8-2. 8-2 at the earliest. Okay, stupid mistake, but whatever. You wouldn't classify this as a speedrun. The main goal is 100%. It's both. So, I mean, speedruns have different categories. So, like, speedrunning is not just the fastest route to get to the end of the game. They're separated into different categories. So. Oh. Makes you young again to watch me playing this game. Yeah, I was when I got my NES as a kid, I was what, 5 years old, I guess. RNG hates progress. Sometimes you've been somewhat interested to speedrun certain games, and then you're like, nah. I'm like that with some games and stuff too. Like I've looked at some games and I'm like, maybe I'd be interested in the speedrun. And then I kind of look more into it and I'm like, nah, I don't know about that. There are some games that I look at and I'm like, yeah, I'm not really interested in trying to learn that game at all. So. Dude. Okay, well, I guess we're not getting the fire flower. Armin with the wink, thank you. You thought about trying to Link to the Past in MG, but you don't know. It's a pretty good category. There's definitely a lot to learn about it. Especially if you're not familiar with the game just by itself. There's a lot of stuff to learn about it, but I think it's a pretty cool run. It's not easy. I will say that. It's definitely not easy, but it's a pretty cool speed run. This Mario 1 run was actually going pretty clean until, like, what, 7-2, and it's been kind of shaky since then. Resident Evil 4 is fun to learn speedrunning. I haven't really seen speedruns of those, so I don't know what all that entails, really. I'm not that familiar with the Resident Evil series, like, really at all. But does Joey throw around treats like Chief? Nah, he doesn't. Yeah, Joey says that's, Joey doesn't play with his food. He just eats it quickly. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Alright, so Lost Levels is the next game. So we just have one level left on this. Thanks for the heart me. Appreciate it. Nice, got the wall jump. And we have Ryder with the heart me, Hillary with the rose. Appreciate it. Oh, did I go far enough? I did. Okay.
Is so long, lol.
Yeah, it takes a bit. So for those of you joining in, we're doing 5 games back to back, every single level. We're almost done here with game 1. That's fine. Alright, next game. And I got a 1929, which with losing a few power-ups is actually still pretty good. So I'm 39 seconds ahead of my PB. That's a solid start. Papa J, played the full pentathlon. How did I do on Zelda last night? You fell asleep. I was like, what, 2 minutes off my PB? A little over 2 minutes off my PB. So, honestly, since that's the first run I've done since like 2022, I was actually not super displeased with that. And we have Papa J with the Galaxy. Thank you very much. We have a Kong toy full of pumpkin for Joey to eat. So we'll give that to him here shortly. Much appreciated. That's very generous of you. How many times have I ever played? 1,000. We have Hillary with the rose. Thank you. And thanks for all the follows. But yeah, are you ready, Joey? You're about to ready to get a bunch of pumpkin, buddy. Oh, and we also got 25,000 likes. Thank you all so much. We'll give him the little treat, and then we'll give him the big pumpkin thing, because that's going to keep him busy for a while. We'll give that to him after the next level. You can have a crunchy carrot for 25,000 likes. There you go, buddy. Joey loves carrots. Alright, so I'm going to see if I can get the small fire glitch here. Sometimes I manage to get it, sometimes I don't. I jumped too far. Okay. Here you go, Joey. Here's your big treat for the galaxy. Joey says, thank you very much. That's going to keep him busy for a while. And we have Mario with the love. Thank you. I guess we'll just get the big fire for now. I'll probably lose it before too long, but we'll roll with it. So Johnny, is this the original? This is Lost Levels, so this is what Japan got for Mario 2. Giving you hours upon hours of entertainment. Oh, glad you enjoy it. And for those of you joining in, feel free to drop a follow if you enjoy the content. But I do a lot of 2D Mario stuff. I mean, I do a few other things too, but 2D Mario is my bread and butter, so to speak. But what we're doing today is we're doing 5 games back to back. This thing's called the Mario Pentathlon, so it's Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, and World back to back. We're doing the 100% category, which is every single level in all 5 of the games, so this will take a little over 4 hours. We're 23 minutes into it right now. We're on game 2. What's up, AJ? Thanks for the good luck. Ah, that's bad fish. Am I from the USA? Yes, I am. Thanks for all the follows. Appreciate it. And we have Lady in Red with the Go Popular. Thank you.
Good evening, Rook and Joey.
All right, on to World 3. Sabrina with the heart meat, thank you. Now I'm playing on original console. Marcella with the rose, and Sabrina with 20 Go Populars, thank you. NES. Well, okay, so, technically this one was on the Famicom Disk System, but it's the Japanese, part of the Japanese Nintendo, original Nintendo. But I am playing on the NES console, yeah. So I'm not using emulator or Switch or anything like that. I mean, I'm fine with those, but I'm playing on the actual console. That wasn't the worst. I get some really goofy fish patterns sometimes. That wasn't too... Oh my god. Luigi, bro. We have Lona with the Gamers New Year. Thank you. Put a jerky aside for him. Or do you want it now? Do you want the jerky now? Okay. Well, we'll give it to you now. You want to sit? Alright, well, here, have your jerky. Joey says thank you. Does it matter which console you play on for speedrun to be unofficial? I mean, it varies by community. I mean, original console's pretty much a given that it's always going to be allowed. Different communities have different rules on, like, emulators and stuff like that. But for these games, playing on emulator and Switch and all that stuff is totally fine generally, as long as you play on of the ones that are approved. Like, not everything is approved, like anything out there. So you typically have to check and make sure what you want to play on is approved, but generally, yes. We have Amanda with the Heart Me, thank you. Battletoads, I have not played that game, but I probably should at some point. Also, we have Amanda with the with the level gamer up, thank you. Libby with the Heart Me. And Christian with the Rose, thank you. The gamer level up, the gamer New Year are the two, the lower end ones. But yes, that's for the campaign I'm doing. Let's see, what's the other ones? The other one's the Cooper Picnic. That's a bigger gift though. That one's one of them. Whoa! I didn't mean to bounce on the Koopa. The Corgi Picnic is precious. Yeah, it's called Cooper Picnic, I believe. What's the campaign for? It's one of the typical campaigns and all that stuff where if I rank high enough, I'll get some prizes and stuff like that. I haven't checked my rank on it today. I don't know where I'm at the moment. But those are the ones that count for extra points and stuff. So yeah, I feel like I've missed a ton of chat. I've probably missed some gifts. Oh, we have Dr. Ennis with the Heart Me, so it's kind of busy today. But thanks for all the gifts, and if I've missed anything, I apologize. My mods also try to help answer questions when I miss stuff too. So Kyle, how's it going? Have I played Adventure Island? I have not. I don't think I have, anyway. Whoa! That was a little close. Alright, so we're going to try to do a trick at the end of this level that's called the Super Jump. The way you're supposed to climb the wall is there's a couple of hidden coin blocks that you're supposed to reveal, but if you slow down and you hit the Koopa at the right angle, you can do... Well, if I get it. I did it wrong. Alright, cool. So this is the way you're supposed to do it. I knew I was going to lose the fire eventually. I honestly haven't really practiced that much being Big Luigi to do that trick, so... How many Marios am I playing today? I am playing 5. So we're doing, for those of you joined in, we're doing 5 games back to back, every single level on all 5 of them. So it's going to take a little over 4 hours. So we're on game number 2. US Mario 2 is next. Of course, we're going to be on this one for a bit because this also includes all the later worlds and stuff too. Brett with 3 roses, thank you. Thanks for all the follows. Yeah, it's 5:44 for me. Big Bad Bill with the Heart Me, thank you. No. That was scary. Not gonna lie. That was kind of scary, but we made it. Why did I hit the mushroom and didn't grab it? All at the beginning of 5-2. I do that because there's that really, the pipe that's really close to the ground that has the piranha plant that comes out of it. I'd hit that block and then run forward because that delays me just the right amount of time so that I can run at full speed and make it under the piranha plant time. That works. Are you a happy boy, Joey? Joey says he's very happy. The bullet wheels have been something tonight. They really have. And yes, I just passed through a pipe. So there's a reason behind that. So there's a hidden coin block right where I went through the pipe. There's a hidden coin block up against the side of it, but it's, you know, it doesn't show up until you actually hit it from underneath. But for some reason, if you just jump at that right spot, it'll just, for some reason, let you just clip right through the pipe. I don't know the science of why that happens exactly, but I do know how to do it, so I'll just take advantage of that. And we have Ashley the Heart Me, and we have Big Bad Bill with 20 Go Populars, thank you. Hope I have this clip like an SMB3. I hope so. I feel like the last couple times with clips in SMB3, they haven't gone that well. Alright, that's pretty decent for 6-2. So, Cub, at work watching Mario speedrun, your night shift just got a lot better. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a bit. What's up, James? I get your DM on that. I did. I will get back to you, sorry, excuse me, after my stream tonight. Sorry about that. It's been a, it's been a busy day. Whew, that was close. Yeah, we'll wait that one out. AJ with the Heart Me, Cody with the Heart Me, thank you. What's the dog doing? So he's got a Kong toy, and it's full of pumpkin that's frozen. So he is, he's having a good time back there. He loves pumpkin. And feel free to follow if you enjoy the stream. I do a lot of 2D Mario stuff. That's my bread and butter, so... Or if you're only here because of the dog, which is totally fine. That's also valid. Sometimes I say this is a dog stream with the little speed running on the side. Is that wind? Yes, it is. This game has a wind mechanic, and it's rather annoying, but it's a pretty So Gilligan. Or if you're only here to sleep, yeah, that's also fine. Cause people do go to sleep to my streams. That's not a... Don't feel bad if you're one of those people, because there's a lot of people that do it. Felicia with the heart me, thank you. Just means I have a relaxing voice. Ah, come on. No! No, 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 no. This stupid wind mechanic, man. I hate it.
He has the Urmic for asthma.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna try to play this safe here and not take a big risk and come up just short of that platform, because that kind of happens, so we're gonna chill out here. This is Mo, this is Japanese Super Mario Brothers 2. So this is the game that Japan got for Mario 2 instead of the veggie game that everybody else got. But it's built off the SMB1 engine, so that's why it behaves pretty similar. How old is this game? This game came out in 1986. So... what, 40 years old? Roughly?
Pretty old.
I hate... This is like the worst Bowser in the whole game. There we go. Oh, come on, Luigi. My Super Nintendo working in? It is. Well, it's not a problem with the Super Nintendo, it's a problem with the capture card, but hopefully everything's going to behave like it should today. What's up, Slice Mage? How are you? Forty's not too bad. Yeah, 40's not too bad. Retro Music with the Heart Me, thank you. Thanks for all the follows. Also, we had Cat Life. I think I missed that, but thank you. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm 42 as well. Just lost levels. Yes, it is. Ah, come on. I hate this room. There we go. It's 42 Gen X. It is Elder Millennial. Or Zennial, if you want to go by that term. $23.35 for 8-4. I wonder if that's a PB up to 8-4 with this game. I'll have to go back and check later. We have Moon Reaper with the Heart Me and the Go Populars. Thank you. Hope you're doing well.
Well done.
Oh, it's going all right.
With that castle recently.
Yeah, we're not done with this, but wait, there's more. We still got to do World 9 and the later worlds in this, because we're doing 100% today, so we got 5 more worlds to go. So, we're not done with this yet. Rebecca with the Bros, and Retro with GG, thank you. Yes, Luigi jumps higher in this game. He also slides a lot, too, so, it's got its pros and cons. Objectively, the correct date format should be the standard. I agree with that, Slice Mage. Actually, I wished everybody would just do it this way.
5 more.
It makes more. I think it makes more sense than any of the others. We have World 9 to do too. Yeah, so here's World 9. I didn't answer what. Well, you understand that I can't keep up with everything, right? The Beta 2, Green Mario. Yep, there's a World 9. If you beat this game warpless, you'll get World 9. So the way this works, because it's a little different from All-Star, so I have to play through World 9, get through 9-4, and then it loops back to 9-1, and then so I basically have to take an intentional game over, and then load the later worlds. So yeah, this version of the game works a little different than All-Stars. Yeah, World 9's kind of weird. Here we have an outside castle level, and it's not the Dash 4 level. And here we have the most difficult Bowser fight of any of them. Goodbye. No, this is not a ROM hack. This is Japanese Mario 2. This is what they got instead of the vegetable game that everybody else got. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. And for those of you joining in, we're doing 5 games back to back. So it's Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, and World. And we're doing 100%, which basically means every single level in all 5 of the games. So get comfortable if you're interested in watching this whole thing, because we are 47 minutes into a little over 4-hour run. Alright, so now we've looped back to 9-1, and now I need to take an intentional game over. So that we go back to the title screen, and then I have to hold A while I press start, and it will load the later worlds. Alright, on the world A. This is the steak sauce level, as I like to call it. I did not mean to get... Oh, crap. I think that's my first death in this game, isn't it? That was a dumb mistake. Alright. Yeah, I think that's my first death in Lost Levels in this run today, so that's actually better than it usually goes. Good old steak sauce level. No, oh my god, that was so close. Up squawks. Jared, yes, I do. What do I think about the Mario movie? I have not seen it. Where's the other dog? He's, it's not his day, so he's in the other room. That way makes the most sense because it's only when the computer's sortable in any sort of sane way. That's actually part of the reason why I really like it. Is it's so easy to sort stuff on your computer in that date format. That's how I basically like all of my VODs and stuff like that. I have them. That's how I have them named, is by date like that. Well, we're going to get some fireworks. How do you get to this world? So on the title screen, this version of the game, if you're on the title screen, you have to hold down A while you press start to start the game. And it will load those if you have beat the game 8 times already. Now, of course, since it's a disc system game, it does save the number of times that you beat the game. But you do have to beat this game 8 times before you can access these worlds. So. Actually, I guess to add on to that a little bit too, every time you beat this game, well, up to like 20, every time you beat this game, it will add a star on the title screen where it's like, it says Super Mario Brothers, and like in the top left-hand corner, or is it the top right, whichever it is, it will add a star up there, so you can access these worlds once you get to 8. That's not not what I wanted to do. This is so slow. Alright, come on, dude. Is there a lore reason for having to beat it 8 times specifically? Not that I'm aware of. There may be, but I don't know exactly why. How can you tell when I get fireworks? It works differently between this game and Mario 1. So for this game, you know what? I'll explain after this level. I should focus. Okay. So the way it works in this game for the fireworks is If the last digit of your coin count and the last digit of your timer match, when you grab the flagpole, you'll get fireworks. So if it's an even number, you'll get 6. If it's an odd number, you'll get 3. On top of that, matching that same rule, but also if both digits of your coin count are the same, and the last digit of your timer is also that same digit, you'll get a 1-up in addition to the fireworks. So, now for Mario 1, that one's a little more simplistic in that you'll get fireworks if the last digit of your timer is a 1, 3, or 6, and you'll get, respectively, that many fireworks. Thanks for all the follows. You've been watching this for 45 minutes, you can't stop. Once we get to 50,000 likes, we'll give Joey another treat. Once we hit that, and I didn't notice it. And Joey is currently having a Kong toy that's full of pumpkin. So he is enjoying that right now. Yeah, Mario 1. 1 firework doesn't lose its time in a speedrun. But 3 loses. 3 fireworks, we lose like half a second. And 6 fireworks, I think we lose like 2.5. Something like that. OB with the ice cream cone, thank you. The dog. Yeah, Joey is pretty satisfied right now. What's the Mario Pentathlon? So this is a speedrun of 5 Mario games back to back. So it's Mario 1 Lost Levels, which is the game we're playing right now, Mario 2, Mario 3, and Mario World. So we're doing the 100% category, which basically means we're doing every single level in all 5 of the games, back to back. Alright, we're going to back off and we're going to play it safe here. What year the Lost Levels first become available to play? So this came out in Japan because this is the Japanese Mario 2. So this came out in 1988, but everyone else got it on the All-Stars version first in 1993. Alright, he doesn't throw hammers in this one. Okay, sweet. On to World D. Did I play as a kid in 93 on the All-Stars version? Yes, I did. Aw, come on. The beginning of this stage is so brutal. You know what? Maybe we'll actually take an intentional, just in case I happen to lose a few more lives. We'll play it safe here. Yeah, it's gonna lose me a little bit of time, but whatever. It's a 5-game speed run, so. Dude, see, this is a bunch of crap, man. And see, if I slow down too much, I can't make that jump.
One is not friendly.
There we go. Finally. You know what? I'll actually take that. Why not? It's just so, it's so unfair, honestly. And that's why I pick up the mushroom, because of that. It's the downfall of the run? Nah, we're still in pretty good shape. So, Mario 2 is next. Once we get through... So, this is the last world in the game. This is the 13th world. So, once we get through D4, we're done with this one. We'll move on to Mario 2. And once I'm done with Mario 2, I will probably take a momentary break. And then we'll pick it back up. Because with this category, I'm allowed to take a little bit of a break. I could have got another one up if I'd have waited, but oh well. Thanks for all the follows. Appreciate it. Oh, did we get to 50k likes? Did I just catch that? Alright, so we're going to try to pick up this mushroom here for safety. And, okay. And that's why we get the mushroom, because sometimes that happens. There's a 1-up. Yes, Mario World will be after Mario 3. What game am I the best at? I'm probably the most consistent at Mario 1, I would say. Ranking-wise, that would actually probably be Mario 2. Alright. Now we're going to figure out if I should have picked up that mushroom or not. Nice! I love this game. I love this game. It's wonderful. Alright, let's just pick up the stupid mushroom. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. Okay. Well. Oh, come on, make it. There we go. Alright. This game is stupid sometimes. Oh, get down the pipe, dude. I call this the original Kaizo sometimes. I'd absolutely call it that occasionally. Alright. Alright. No! Come on, stop. Oh, man, I was on pace to actually save like a couple of minutes. Okay. Well, that sucks. This was such a good run, too. I've kind of been throwing it away here in the last couple of levels. Man.
This castle is ridiculous.
Maybe I can still save a little bit of time. I was hoping to save like a few minutes, but how it goes. These stupid bleepers. Get out of my way. Alright, on to Mario 2. And I am 1 minute ahead. So we still saved a little time. I saved like 20 seconds. I was hoping to save like, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes, but oh well. Still, except for that last part, actually still a pretty decent run. That's one of the better runs of that I've put together in a while. It's a very brutal game. Thanks for the GGs. So this one is probably the most fun to show off because there's so many tricks in this game, like that.
Joey owed for 50K still.
Joey still owed for 50K. Okay. Would you like a treat, Joey? Have a jerky. Good boy. Joey says thank you for 50,000 likes. So now we're going to do another trick, and we call this one the fast carpet glitch. So we're going to pick up this guy, get rid of him, spawn a second carpet, get back on the first carpet, and here we go. And Mike with the heart me, thank you. Yeah, Toad runs 20% faster when he's carrying enemies and heavy objects. And he's the only character that does that, so that's why you're going to see him used a lot in this run. Not for all the levels. He's not ideal for everything, but for a lot of levels, yes. DJ Mikey with the heart me, thank you. How long should Mario 2 take me? 23 to 25 minutes. Alright, we're gonna help flip through. Oh no, I missed it. Oh, dude. I missed it. Okay. Well, we're gonna do it again. Why have I been missing this trick lately? This one is... It's way easier on this version than it is All-Stars. Not that it's easy, because it's not. There we go. I think I wasn't standing far enough to the right. So that little trick allows me to not have to go all the way up to the top and grab the key and come back down. So. And we have Lisa with the heart me. We use Luigi in some of the levels. First level, you'll see him used as, what's the first level we use Luigi? 4-3? Yeah, 4-3 is the first level we use Luigi, typically. What game takes the longest? Super Mario World is a little bit longer than Mario 3. But yeah, Mario World's going to take about an hour and a half. Wait, did I pick up 3 already? Shoot, how many cherries did I collect? Did I pick up 3 or 4? Crap, now I'm concerned I picked up the wrong amount of cherries. We have been jamming with the raid. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. That either despawned or I didn't collect enough cherries. Crap. Okay. So no trick for this one. So what I was trying to do is trying to get a star to show up, and if I'm really quick, I can make it to Birdo in time and just take out Birdo with the star. But something went wrong, apparently. Link to the past race, but still fun. Well, as long as you had fun. It's going okay so far. I didn't remember how many I had. Because if I had the correct amount, I didn't want to grab an extra one because then I still can't do the trick, so... I kind of blanked out and I forgot how many I picked up. I only got 3. Okay. Thanks for all the follows. Appreciate it. Reject Mario 2. I like this game. I always thought this game was pretty cool. Oh. Go. Or an hour. How's your Kong going there, Joey? Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, this is the original Mario 2. What's my favorite Mario to play?
We need the
For speedruns, it's this one. But as far as just the game itself, overall, it'd be Mario 3. Am I using a Nintendo controller? I am. I'm actually playing on an actual NES. Do I like Odyssey? I've only played a little bit of it because I played it on somebody else's console. I don't have the game myself. But it seemed pretty cool. What little bit of it I did get to play. Alright, so here's a fun little trick to take out Triclide here quickly. So if you just grab the bird, take some damage and throw it against the wall, like that, there you go. He's done. Where's the dog at? He's in the camera. Whoa, wasn't paying attention. Alright. Aren't I the head moderator in SMB1? I'm not. I'm still a moderator, but I'm not one of the super mods anymore. I kind of took a step back because I'm not as active in the community as I used to be. But I still verify some runs and things like that. But I've taken a step back from being like one of the head people in it now. So, but I'm still there to help out and verify some runs and stuff like that. But yeah, I spent many years being like one of the head moderators of that game. And oh, come on. But yeah, but I gave way to the folks who are much more in tune with the community and stuff like that because I just don't have time to keep up with all that now. So. Wow, come. God, that's... We have Amy with the heart me and a rose, thank you. We have Chris with the heart me. What's up, Chris? Explain the origin of Mario. Okay. So the origin of this, which a lot of people say this is a ripoff of Doki Doki Panic, which there's a little more nuance to it than that. So originally, even before they made Doki Doki Panic, this game was intended to be a Mario game. And then I guess they initially decided against it, but it had original intentions of being a Mario game at some point. And then they made Doki Doki Panic for the Japanese market, and then once Japanese Mario 2 got rejected in the by Nintendo of America and stuff, then they went back and they're like, oh well, okay, let's make this a Mario game now. So then they actually made it into a Mario game. So it's a little more nuanced than just it ripped off Doki Doki Panic. So and but there's a lot of the same things and stuff, but the big, huge difference in Doki Doki Panic is there's no run function in that game. You can't run in that game. So it makes a playthrough of that kind of more challenging and tedious, honestly. Oh, I thought he was going to run into that. That's fine. Oh, no. Right there should be good. Last one. There we go. Alright, on to World 4. Switch back to Toad. We have Chris with a Go Popular. And Costas with the Rose. Thank you. Also, we have Ashley with the Rose. Or, sorry, Heart Me. Thank you. What's my PB ranking for Mario 2? That depends on the version and the category. I have better rankings for all levels instead of the short route, but I think for the All-Stars version, I'm like 10th place or something for all levels, but I don't remember what I am for this one. What you doing, Joey? Did you finish your Kong? That took him a good while. Are you a happy boy now, Joey? Joey's like, time for more treats. What's up, John? He's ready for another. I don't have more in here. I have more made, but I don't have more in here. But I'm also trying to decide if it'd even be a good idea to give him more than one. Joey is handsome. Yeah, he is. Why do I grab the enemies? So Toad runs 20% faster when you grab, or when you carry enemies with you, and he's the only character that does that. Okay, so first level with Luigi. Thanks for the follows, appreciate it. We have Matt with the oldies, thank you. Alright, so if I do this correctly and get all four of the little fireballs to land in the same spot, and I can take them all out with one block, so let's see if I can get it here. Like that. There we go. Good fight. So we're going to keep Luigi for the next two levels, because he's a little more ideal for those, because of how far he can jump. Do I like playing next-gen games or only classics? I mean, I play a ton of retro stuff. As far as stuff on stream, it's mostly retro stuff. No! Crap. Missed. Alright, let's try that again. We'll stop and get the one up here. I'm a little too good. And we have the man with 20 GGs, thank you. As far as the, I don't play a ton of newer stuff, but I've got a few things and stuff. But I play mostly retro stuff on stream. What's going on, Ken? Thanks for all the follows. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. So if you're just joining in, we are in the middle of doing a 5-game marathon. So we're doing 5 games back to back, every single level in all 5 of them. So we're doing Mario 1 and Lost Levels, which I've already completed. We're in the middle of Mario 2, and we still have Mario 3 and all of Mario World left to go. So we're an hour and 18 minutes into a 4-hour run. Was I this good as a kid? What age did I started speedrunning at when I was 29. Was I this good as a kid? No. Oh, missed. I would say I was probably pretty average as a kid. I am struggling with this fight here. There we go. Yeah, I was probably pretty average as a kid. This is a result of lots of practice. So. Thanks for the gamer cat. Appreciate it. We'll give him a couple of carrots when I get time. And we have Cake with the heart me. Thank you. Welcome to the Root Troop. Ah. Dude. Oh my god. I hardly ever struggle with that. That's interesting. Alright. I usually get through there pretty smooth, and I kind of didn't this time, but that's okay. Alright, so once we get to the outside portion here, we're going to do another fast carpet glitch in which we spawn 2 carpets, and we can go fast on the first one.
75K.
Thanks for 75,000 likes. That is alright. On the second carpet, hop back on the first one, and zoom. Here's a carrot, Joey. Good boy. Joey says thank you for the gift. Ah, dang it. Come on. We owe you a second one. Here you go, Joey. Have a carrot. Good boy. On to World 6, we have Andre with the heart me. And Rabbit with a heart me, thank you. Hope everybody's having a great evening. There are 20 levels in this game. Feel free to follow if you're enjoying the stream. Every 25,000 likes, we give Joey a treat. Did I give him the 50K treat? Or the 75K treat? I don't think I gave him that, did I? Here's a jerky. There you go, buddy. Thanks for 75,000 likes. Yeah, Christian with the heart me, thank you. Alright, so you're supposed to ride the bird across the map, but we're going to do it this way. And hope I don't screw it up. That's all the treats. Excuse me, that's all the treats for now, Joey. He's like, what? He's like, I'm here for treats. You gotta wait, buddy. How did I learn this? Watching other speedrunners. Alright, so we're gonna try to jump on top of the post and jump over the wall, like that. I mean, you can also go under the sand, but it's a lot faster to do it that way. And here we're at the end of the level. Alright, on to World 7. That looks scary, it is, yeah. Alright, World 7 is the last world. 7-2 is the last level of the game, so we're almost done with this one. I am probably going to take a momentary bathroom break once we get done with this one. And then we'll move on to Mario 3. Because with this leaderboard, with a category this long, I'm allowed to get up and take a break for a moment and not be penalized. So I'm going to take advantage of that. And also, I feel like I've been constantly talking for like this whole time, so give my voice to rest for a moment. We have the thanks for the Gamers New Year. Appreciate it. We'll give Joey a jerky for that. Ready for a jerky, buddy? Sit. Sit. Alright, last level. Sit. Quickly. There you go. Good boy. Joey says thank you for the gift. Toad is the best character for the biggest portion of the levels. Alright, so it takes 6 vegetables to take out Wart. There's 1. There's 2. 3. 4. Oh, I missed. Wow. There's 5. Dude, I've missed 2 shots. What is wrong with me? There we go. There's 6. Okay, well, that was a mediocre fight, but... so we're going to have about 24, 13, 14... Alright, let me pause my timer. So we're about 1:23 ahead. So I'm going to take a momentary bathroom break. No. Oh, Joey, high five. There you go. Here you can have a carrot. I'm going to take a momentary bathroom break, and y'all can watch the credits on this one, and then we'll fire up Mario 3. So hang tight for just a moment.
Joey, be good.
All right.
Which games is he doing? Only an hour and a half in.
So we finished Mario 1, Lost Levels, and now just finished Mario 2. We still have Mario 3 and Mario World left to go. So we're doing all levels on all games today. So, yeah. Yeah, so this was Mario 2. So let's start the timer back up, and we'll move on to Mario 3. So here we go. Already played that retro gaming.
Every single level, wow.
No, I'm playing on the original console. Now I'm using a thing that's called a flash cartridge. So it's an NES cartridge that has an SD card slot in the top of it, and I can load the games on it and play it that way. They play the same, but it's the biggest part of it is for convenience reasons. So I don't have to sit here and fiddle with changing the cartridges and stuff. It's just it's a huge convenience factor. But I'm playing on the actual console, and the games run exactly the same. So, but yes, I'm playing on the actual NES. So we're doing 100% today. So that means I'm doing all levels, every single one of them. Now that doesn't count. The levels don't count like mushroom houses and card games. Which anyway, it's not possible to get all of those in one playthrough because some of them are hidden behind rocks that you have to break with a hammer, and there aren't enough hammers in one playthrough to get to every single one of them. But we're playing all the levels, the fortresses, hand levels, plant levels, hammer brother fight, stuff like that. And we have Katie with the game controller. Thank you very much. We will give him a carrot.
Sounds like a fun and chill watch.
Learn something new every day about a Mario game. Yeah, hopefully people learn stuff here. And also have a good time, but yeah. Am I originally from Colorado? No, I'm from the Appalachian mountain area, but I've lived in Colorado for about 10 years now. But I've still got a decent amount of the accent, people notice it pretty quickly. People seem to like it, so, you know, I didn't really bother on trying to intentionally change it. You want your carrot, buddy? Here you go. Have a carrot. Joey says thank you for the game controller. And we have the man with the game controller as well, so we'll give you another one. Joey loves carrots. He'd eat those all day.
How do you get the coin ship?
Alright, so I am picking up the warp whistle here, but I'm not allowed to use it, but I'm doing this because it's faster to beat the level that way than it is to do the 2 extra rooms and the boom boom fight and all that stuff. So I can't use it, but yeah, it's just faster to finish it that way. Oh, okay. Well, that went kind of wrong. Alright. I'm not going for the white mushroom houses. That's not part of the category. Sit. They get nice. Good boy. Joey says thank you. I'm an amazing player. Thank you. Best Mario game. This one's my favorite. This is my favorite Mario game.
Mine too.
How do you get the coin chip? So for the coin chip, the ways that works in this game, first of all, you can only get the coin chips in worlds 1, 3, 5, and 6. But the way to get that is when you hit the card at the end of the level and like your score counts down and runs up your points and adds your points and stuff like that. After that's done, your coin count has to be a multiple of 11, and then the tens digit of your score, so the next to the last digit, has to be that same digit. So if I had 22 coins and my score ended in 20, you'll get the coin chip. As long as you still have Hammer Brothers left on the map for one to turn into. But that's how that works. And we have Rail 74 with the 9 awesomes. Thank you. You're a good boy, Joey. What's up, Clinton? Thanks for the heart me.
Jump for the wand.
Need some JT and the human tonight. How's it going? Hope you had a great weekend. Why don't I jump for the wand? So the reason for that is if you jump for the wand, yes, you grab the wand faster, but the speed at Mario falls is rather slow. And what triggers the cutscene to switch over from him falling out of the sky and back into the throne room is when he falls far enough down past the bottom of the screen. So he falls so slowly that grabbing the one faster doesn't overcome the slow falling speed, so it's faster to be as close to the bottom of the screen as you can because of that slow falling speed. So that's why we don't jump for the one. If that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Also, we have Clinton with 10 Go Populars, Sean with the GG, Psych Nurse with Heart Me, and Donald with the Heart Me. Thank you.
Okay,
I almost got it.
A lot of
Not quite.
technical stuff you gotta know to speedrun WoW.
A lot of technical stuff you got to know about the speedrun. Yeah. There's a lot of little stuff that I don't even really explain because I feel like it's kind of really complicated to explain and understand. for, you know, for a lot of folks, and it may be just, you know, too technical and stuff, but I mean, I'll try to explain what I can, but there's some things like the P-speed in this game. Getting and maintaining the P-speed is a really weird thing in this game, and it's not super consistent. But yeah. Am I taking out that guy with the firepower? So it takes 5 fireballs to take him out. But yeah, you can take out any Boom Boom with 5 fireballs. Have I considered designing my own retro game? Not really. I mean, I guess maybe I've thought about it, you know, like making a ROM hack or something, but nah, I haven't. I haven't seriously thought about it. Does hitting the fireballs make the game go faster? No, it does not. It gives me something to do while I'm waiting. Actually, in some situations, if there's a bunch of stuff on the screen and I shoot fireballs, it can actually make the game lag. So, there's some places where it's maybe not the best idea to do it. We have Nemo with a heart me. Is this my 9 to 5? No. Dry dog, yes. No. This is just more or less a hobby. My full-time job is assistant administrator. So basically, I work with servers, network or enterprise software, email, stuff like that. Build and maintain servers, VMware, Azure stuff,
And
things like that.
Own a TikTok creator
But that's my
network.
full-time job. And on the TikTok Creator Network. Yep, I'll talk about that in the next airship. Integration engineer. Okay. Nice. Looks like I've played this a couple of times. Yeah. Maybe. couple thousand times. You work in tech as well. Okay. Nice. But yeah, I've been a sysadmin for, what, about 20 years now? Roughly. Let me think. I guess I'm on year 19, because my first professional job was in 2007, so yeah. So we're getting close to 20. Can't forget about this guy, because he is part of the category. And this one has the 3rd warp whistle, which obviously I can't use it, but we still have to collect it because I have to do that fight. Other than Nintendo, what's my next favorite system? Well, Super Nintendo is probably my... Oh no, I messed that up. Oh no. You know, actually that's not a big deal. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Super Nintendo is probably my favorite Nintendo console. As far as a non-Nintendo console goes, probably the Xbox 360 would be my favorite outside of that. Hello, how are you? Thanks for the follows, appreciate it. What's up, Charlie? Couple thousand this week. Playing these games must never get old. It is possible to burn out on this stuff. And I've been there before, but over the years I've kind of learned to once it starts really wearing on you, it's probably time to play something else for a while. You know, whether it be a day or two, or maybe a couple of weeks, or whatever. But it is possible to burn out on this, especially if you aren't playing well or you feel like you plateaued and stuff like that. So you gotta. That's something a lot of speedrunners have to deal with and stuff, is potentially getting burnt out on it. I skipped a stage? No, I didn't, did I? No, I got all the stages. I didn't skip one. Did I? No, I got all the stages. I'm pretty sure. Pyramid? Already, you have to. Well, you have to play the pyramid. Oh, I'm not supposed to split there. I did not talk about Jeff with the rose, Larry with the heart me, thank you. Oh, the card of the mushroom house. Yeah, I don't have to play those. You've seen some crazy crash outs on this game. I did not talk about the Creator Network, which I guess I should do that now. This muscle memory, to an extent. I mean, you still have to react to some stuff because some things are random patterns and stuff like that, but there is a lot of muscle memory. Yeah, I already played the sun level. Alright, so a couple of months ago, back in December, I created my own TikTok Creator Network, or they're also called an agency, of where we help folks who want to get started streaming on TikTok. Or if you already stream on TikTok and you want to join a team, and we do data analytics with we have advanced analytics that we can look at and stuff, and we can help with viewer retention, things you may not have noticed about your stream, getting more viewership, stuff like that. And then if you're looking to stream to multiple platforms and you like to run everything through OBS, I can get you stream keys for that kind of thing. We also do tech support for your stream setups, if you don't know how to get stuff set up or you're having a problem with it, we'll help you out with stuff like that. Pretty much try to keep it drama free. It's no cost to you. We don't try to force you to do things that you don't really want to do. I know battles is a big thing that some people don't like, or a lot of people don't like to do, or at least feel forced to do them. So we're not, trying to push stuff like that. At the end of the day, we want you to run your stream how you want to, but we're also here to help you to look for ways to make improvements and stuff like that. Maybe things you didn't think of and stuff like that. So, but if that's something you're interested in, we do have a website. It's rtfm.media. That'll give you some more bullet points and a few details and stuff like that. But if you or someone you may know would be interested in something like that, you can always hit me up with a DM, join the Discord, whatever you'd like to, and see if that's something you'd be interested in trying to join. So, what's up, Heavy? How's it going? We have the man with 10 GGs, Donald with a rose, thank you. And a bunch more followers, so thank you very much. And we have Heffy of the Heartbeat. How'd your stream go? Get another PB today? Also, Heffy is one of the folks in my Creator Network, so give him a follow if you enjoy. Well, he's been doing the Zelda 1 Second Quest speedruns here recently. Yeah, definitely give him a follow, especially if you enjoy some Zelda 1.
The notification doesn't say hey like you at 25 increments anymore.
Stream went well. I did get another PB lol. Quest to PB 1 hour 0 minutes and 31 seconds. So close to sub out.
Did get another PB? Nice. Congrats on
What
the
do you
PB.
consider the hardest Mario 3 level to speedrun?
Is everything always speedruns? That's a lot of what I do. And thanks for 100,000 likes. Appreciate it. I'll give Joey another treat. Would you like another jerky, Mr. Pupper? You want to sit? Sit. Sit. I'm running out of time here, Joey. Sit. Not too late. You're going to have to wait a minute. Alright. Oh, now you're sitting. Okay, here you go. Good boy. Thanks for 100,000 likes.
Hardest level has got to be the underwater level in World 7.
Did I use the Game Genie as a kid? I did not have one as a kid. I have one now, but didn't have one as a kid. Joey helps not getting burnt out on this game. Thanks for the heartbeat. Appreciate it. Halo 2. Yeah, I've played a little Halo 2. Halo, a time or two on the stream. I missed it.
You never shot fireballs to the music once in your life. You haven't played right.
If you've never shot fireballs to the music once in your life, you haven't played it right. Pentathlon, so we're doing Mario 1, Lost Levels, Mario 2, which we finished those 3. And now we're doing Mario 3, and we have Super Mario World left after this. So we're doing the 100% category, so that basically means I'm doing every single level in all 5 of the games, back to back. So this run takes a little over 4 hours, and we're, what, about an hour 45 into it. Kuro with the heart buff, thank you. I don't have anything else for you right now, Joey.
Stuff like this level is about reaction time and not muscle memory.
Here's everyone's favorite level. Pentathlon, your mind went to decathlon. Ah, yes. Yeah, we're not doing decathlon today. They're called spikes, I believe. Thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. H.
All you need to do is learn Mario 64 and you can do the Mario.
Yeah, pretty much. I still gotta learn that. I've also gotta find the time to do it. We have Chaser with the Gamer New Year. Thank you very much. We'll give Joey a jerky. You want to catch? Catch. Good boy. Joey says thank you.
He was waiting so patiently I couldn't turn
TikTok
down that
more
face.
comfortable. That's fair, but thank you. Yeah, everybody's got their preferred way to watch. So. And we have Dale with the heart me. Thank you. My age is in my name. Yeah, I'm 83 years old. Hopefully I look pretty decent for 83.
You look great for 83.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, so we attempt to take out Wendy with the fireballs. Well, let's see if I can manage to do that. Oh. There we go. Alright, we got it.
Love the fireball rhythm ball.
The new haircut. Thank you.
Did they go through her?
Yeah, the fireballs can go through her because of the weird hitboxes. It's really annoying because when they go through her, they don't register. So I have a fairly specific movement that I do where I kind of keep moving back like I was doing to try to keep landing the shots accurately, but it's kind of tricky. It takes 10 fireballs to take the Koopa kids out.
Gonna assume 83 is birth year.
I'm making it too easy. It's not. It's definitely not easy. I know it. I understand I'm making it look easy, but it's years and years of practice and attempts. So, and I'm still not perfect. I'd still screw stuff up, but I try my best. '83 is my birth. Yes, it is my birth year.
Great time to be a kid the 80s, I'm sure.
Good level. I'm happy with that. So Jay. Great time to be a kid in the 80s. Yeah. Yeah. Good times. Simpler times, too.
So were you class of 01
I
or 02?
kind of messed that up, but alright. Alright, well, we slowed up a bit. No!
Was born
Come
20
on.
years delayed low.
I jumped too early and I lost my fire flower. Dang it. Alright. This is a really tough level to do quickly. It's one of the tougher levels in the game to do it quickly. Born 20 years too late. I jumped too late. I've been having a few problems with this level lately. I've just been missing the timing by just a little bit. But, oh well. This is Mario 3.
A rare mini Mario appearance.
A rare mini Mario appearance. Yeah, hopefully I won't have too many of those. Oh, PB pace at this point. At the end of Mario 2, I was. I was about a minute, 20 seconds or so ahead. I'm probably still on pace at this point. For this category, I only have it split per game, so I won't know until the end of this one. But I'm probably still on pace, yeah. I mean, this World 4 has gone rather kind of goofy, but hopefully it's not going to cost me too much.
His world for the hardest to speedrun.
We have Isaac with the heart meaning to go popular. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the 10 GG. Thanks for the good luck, Isaac. Sometimes I can get the P-speed in this section if the wonkiness of the P-speed meter works out right, and it kind of didn't this time, but that's okay. Is World 4 the hardest to speedrun? Nah, I don't think so. 7's pretty rough. World 3 is kind of rough too. consider World 6 to be the hardest. Yeah, that one's not really a given either. What's up, Kelly? This is for NES. This is the original version of the game. And we have HUD with the game controller. Thank you very much. We give Joey another carrot. You go, buddy. Sit. Catch. Good boy. Joey says thank you for the game controller. Yeah, the GBA version is based off the All-Stars version, I believe. I'm pretty sure. I've played it like once. I never had a GBA, but I played it on the Switch a few years ago. Hearsay with the rose, thank you.
Yes, it was based on All Stars.
Yeah, that's what I thought. What's up, Topo? How's it going? Thanks for all the follows. Appreciate it.
I think GBA had bonus levels added to the game as well.
It had the e-reader levels, which were actually pretty cool. I like those. Some of them were actually pretty tough. But yeah, I thought the e-reader levels in the GBA version were pretty cool. And we have Rabbit with the Super GG. Here you can have a Super Carrot, Joey. Good boy. What are we speedrunning? Mario 3. Well, actually, we're speedrunning 5 games back to back, so we're on game number 4. We've already done, yeah, I guess for everybody just joining in and you're not sure what I'm doing, so we're doing a 5-game speedrun, every single level in all 5 of the games back to back. So we've already completed Mario 1, Lost Levels, and 2. We're currently on Mario 3, and we have all of Super Mario World left after this one. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, what? Yeah, okay. We're good.
Mario 3 takes me all day on an all-level playthrough, lol. You make this look easy.
What's better, All Stars or Lost Levels?
Good luck with that new follower, username lol.
You saw a glitch in 7.1 the other day. Are you talking about the credit sort glitch? Where you do a bunch of stuff with shells and things like that, and then you do some magic and it works you to the end of the game. Yeah, that's the credit sort glitch. I actually have not learned how to do that. But I'll do it someday. So just to say that I did it once. What console am I playing on? I'm playing on original Nintendo. Is there a no power-ups category? Yes, there is. I've done a few runs of those. It's pretty tough, but yeah, I've done a few runs of those. What's up, Bentley? How'd the Zelda run go? I finished like 2 minutes behind my PB, but considering that's the first time I've done a speedrun of that game since apparently 2022, only being 2 minutes behind my PB, I felt was pretty solid, to be honest with you. I was expecting to be like 10 or 20 minutes behind, so 2 minutes was not that bad. Love to see frog percent sometime. I did kind of one run of that for my, which one was it? The 10K follower special? Of course, I used basically a ROM hack where you can do the entire game. They fixed a couple of levels to make them beatable with the frog suit, but you only have the frog suit, and it's basically you don't get any power up, so it's like a one-hit KO with the frog suit. So it that took me what, 3 hours or so? What's Pentathlon? It's the 5 games we're doing back to back. What games do I have left after Mario 3? Super Mario World, and that'll be the last one.
Does Star World count in the category?
Yes, it does. We have to do all Star World and Special. We have to do all that too. So it's all 96 exits in Super Mario World. So yeah, we have to do the whole thing. You lost your OG Nintendo in a move when you separated a few years ago. Still salty about it. Yeah, I lost my original NES because I let a friend borrow it when I was, I don't know, my late teenage years, and then he never brought it back. And then when I finally started pressing him about it, he's like, I don't have it. I never had it to begin with. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I'm never getting it back. Cool. And we have Heffy with the game controller. We have a carrot for Joey. There you go, buddy.
Howdy.
What's up, Sax? How's Mario doing today? Pretty good so far, overall. What's up, Art? Thanks for the heart me. Hope your weekend's going well. And thanks for the popular and super popular. Ever get nervous? If I'm on PB pace, sometimes, yes. Now, PB pace late into a run, sometimes I will, yeah.
But BB pace early or not too much.
You're a good boy, Joey. You are a good boy.
My least favorite level in your game right here.
You like the power makes music more fun. Got the network switch set up to today's roommates. How test stream went well. Nice. That's good. Got to get up early for work. All right, Jenny. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I've got a situation here. And that I hope I don't spawn a coin chip because I got 44 coins and my timer ends in an odd number is going to flip it to be a 4 for 40 on the score, and I might spawn a coin chip for that. I hope I don't. Oh boy.
Would a coin chip count as a Koopa? You have to do it.
Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. We have Art with the Galaxy. Thank you very much. Joey's already had a pumpkin Kong today, but we'll give him some more treats. But thank you very much. It's very generous. All right. All right, you want some jerky, Mr. Pupper? We'll give you some jerky. Have a jerky. Want another jerky? Sit. Take it nice. Good boy. We have Heather at the Heart Me. Joey's face knowing what that sound means. Yeah, Joey is very smart. He pays a lot of attention. Thanks for the lucky lenses. Appreciate it.
Can you die during a run and still get PB?
For this 5-game run, yes, I could. I died a couple of times in Lost Levels, and a couple times in Mario 2. What's up, Deanna? How's it going, Heather? How was the convention?
Mini Mario has
Sounds good.
returned.
Glad you had a good time. Joey's watching me like he's the treat police. Yeah. Any advice on a sticking controller when pressing down? With like what kind of controller? Like an NES controller? Uplone Wolf. Yeah, oh, doing pretty decent. NES controller. Okay, so what I would do is I would take it apart. There's 6 screws on the bottom of it. They're little tiny screws. These things aren't that hard to take apart and put back together. So what I would do is I would take it apart and I would take off the silicone pads and take a look at them and see if there's like any tears in it, or it doesn't respond and stuff. So basically they kind of stick up and they should be kind of flexible when you press down on them. But look to see if there's any tears in it. If they are, then yeah, you're going to have problems from that. And then additionally too, the controllers do get all kinds of like dirt and dead skin cells, and they get kind of gross in there occasionally, or after a while, pretty much inevitably. So what you can do is, with all like the plastic buttons and the D-pad and stuff like that, get some Q-tips and some isopropyl alcohol and stuff like that, and clean them all up and stuff like that, and that may help your situation. If those silicone pads are broken, oh god, okay, well, hit the thing. If those are broken, you'll probably want to look into getting replacements, because once they're kind of torn, they're not really going to work well anymore. But you can find them pretty cheap on the internet. Some of them are better than others, but yeah, it's totally a thing that you can repair yourself. It's pretty straightforward. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. A little sad I didn't get I lost the P-Wing there, but... Oh, come on. Oh, no. Come on. Alright, at least we can get the Super Swim.
What's your favorite world music?
Favorite world music? Probably 7. I've actually never really played with the Dogbone controller, but I haven't been super interested because the way the A and B buttons look kind of backwards to what I would probably find comfortable. So, but at the same time, I admittedly have never really given one of those a shot. So. Up Half Bubble, thanks for the heart. This no warp. Yes, we're doing 100%. So basically, that means we're doing all the levels, in all 5 games back to back. So we're on game number 4. We still have Super Mario World left after this one, which we will do right after we finish Mario 3. Does this world have the most levels? I'm trying to compare it to World 8. I think so, yes. I think this one does. Yeah, this one does. Because there's 3 fortresses on this one. And the numbered levels go up to 6 to 10, so yeah. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. Come on. Get P-Speed. There we go. H. That's fine. Don't care about that. Because I use the P-Wing on the next level anyway, so it doesn't matter. Blue and Sea of Red with the heart me. Thank you. Alright, P-Wing. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. If you're just joining in, we're doing 5 Mario games, all levels. Across all 5 of them back to back. So, this run total is going to take a little over 4 hours, and we are, whoops, how far are we into it? 2 hours and 16 minutes. So, still got a little while to go. We are doing everything in Super Mario World. Every single level. That includes Star World and Special.
Do you intentionally do some levels in a specific order when you have a choice?
Yes, I do. So, like, for this category, I like to do 610 first, before the Fortress, because I can get the Fire Flower and take him out quicker. So, yeah. But, yeah, I do have some specific routing in mind, typically. Would I use a P-Wing on that Fortress? Nah, it's not. We have specific levels that we typically use those on. But yeah, for that level, no, I wouldn't use one on that. Am I behind? I should be ahead as far as I know. I've only got it splits per game instead of per world for this, so I don't know exactly where I stand, but at the end of Mario 2, I was about a minute and 20 seconds ahead. And this run's been pretty decent, so I'd say we're probably still ahead.
Are you on a dual monitor?
On 3 monitors, actually. Guessing game for the chat. So the next level is 7-1, and what I try to do is I try to clip through the wall so that I don't have to do the inside part of the level. So guessing game for the chat is, how many tries do you think it's going to take me to clip through the wall?
Oh, wall clip wall, didn't expect that.
Do I swim under the boat in the last world? Sometimes I do. Not under the entire thing, but sometimes I'll swim under it in a
Hopefully
second.
not 12 walls. 3 was my lucky guess last time, so I'll go with that.
I messed up the setup. Alright.
First try every time.
First try every time. Brownie points are up for grabs. If anybody guesses it correctly, let's see what we got here today. 1, I jumped too late. 2, 3, jumped too early. 4, 5, 6, oh come on. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, this is going terribly. 13, 14, 15. Anybody get? I don't think. Yeah. 15. Oh, that's. I'm usually cool with it if it's 5 or less, not 15. But that trick has some RNG or randomness associated with it. In that, if you do it, if you execute correctly, it can still be like, nope, not gonna let you through. So it's one of those you have to try until you get it situation. Nobody got it.
Someone said 14.
Somebody said 14. Can you trade your brown ones for a treat for Joey? And we have James with the Shining Stars. Thank you very much. Would you like a couple of jerkies, buddy? Have a jerky. Good boy. Boop. Another jerky. That's it. Have a jerky. Good boy. Joey says, thank you for the Shining Stars. We have... Oh my god. We have Farmer with GG.
Joey is a shining
We have
star.
40 roses and a finger heart. Thank you. Now you have an urge for beef jerky. Joey says it's pretty good stuff. He would definitely recommend. Oh no. That's not good. Alright, so we're going to have to clip through a wall here. Because I lost my P-Wing. Like a dummy. Alright. Let's hopefully I can get this pretty quickly. Come on. There we go. Alright, I mitigated that fairly well, considering I lost the P-Wing. Joey's a shining star.
Hopefully that's a run-saving clip.
Here's everyone's favorite level, the underwater auto-scroller. Laura's with the heartbeat, thank you.
Say hello to Kevin's wife.
Is this the only underwater auto-scroller in the game?
Sub baby.
Dami with the... I'm sub for 9 months. Thank you very much. Oh, God. Alright. Hope you're doing well. We give Joey a cookie.
Are the fish employed by Bowser, or are the just mad BC you're in their home?
I'm not... not sure about that. Sub cookie for Joey. Here you go, buddy. Joey says thank you for the sub. Sub Jukes.
SMRPG leads me to think he contracts, but not implodes them.
Alright, so we're going to cloud this one, and we're going to come back and do it. So this allows me to preserve a P-Wing, because I can just use the tail back when I go back to the fortress. But that allows me to preserve a P-Wing for 7-9. Is that a bot? Yes, it is. But yeah, we're allowed to use clouds in this game as long as we still go back and complete the levels that we skipped over. But yeah.
That one level I know coming up is brutal. You gotta keep collecting the stars.
Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. into the weekend, I suppose, at this point. Alright, so we're going to do this one. And we're going to lose the tail on purpose.
Guess it wasn't as bad as you made it look, low.
We have Lords with the hand hearts. Thank you. We'll give Joey a carrot. We'll lose the tail. Let's see if I can get one clip here. I'll give it like one or two tries. Nice. Got it. If I lose the tail, it slows you down a lot. So, like, if I'm not using it to fly up, like, at the top like that, it slows you down if you keep it, so. Oh, that's a different pattern. Oh.
Ouch.
I think that's my only death in this, isn't it? I think it's that. This is like this is a brutal level to try to speedrun. I mean, it's just a brutal level, period, but yeah, okay. So with that mistake, yeah, we're probably gonna lose some time now in this 5-game run. That's unfortunate. Fine, just get me out of here. That sucks. Okay. Did I give Joey his carrot from a few minutes ago for the hand hearts? Did I give him that? I also have Lords with the confetti. Thank you very much. Joey needs 2 carrots now. Okay. We got carrots for you, buddy. What's up, Jess? We're doing all 5 100%. So we're doing Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, and World. So we still have Super Mario World left. I've done the others. Well, we're not done with this one, but we're getting there. That's probably the hardest level to do. It's one of the most difficult. For me, it may be the most difficult to do, the speedrun. Sit. Make it nice. Good boy. And thank you for 125,000 likes. And thanks for all the follows. Sit. Shake. Good boy. Give your other carrot. Here you go. Good boy. But Lauren, thanks for the heart mean to go popular. So if y'all want to see Super Mario World once we finish Mario 3, we will start Super Mario World. And that will be the last game. Of course, that one will take closer to an hour and a half, but yeah. Some dank Oreo. How's it going? The Cosmic Odyssey. Oh, I owe you the 125,000 treat. That's why you're still staring at me, right, Joey? Here's a jerky for 125,000 likes. There you go, buddy. Did I take a break before Mario 3? I did. I will probably take another short break before we start Super Mario World. The Big C. Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Hi, Joey. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's for all 96 exits. Typically, I get somewhere between a 126 and a 128, but for the sake of simplicity, we'll say typically under an hour and a half, unless it goes really wrong, which can happen, but we have James with the heart made. Thank you. The Lady Heart. And we have Lady Heart with the Gamer New Year. Thank you very much. We'll give Joey a for that. Have a jerky. Good boy. He's still looking at me? Yeah, he will probably do that for a while. Play a little soccer with the bomb. Pringles? Nope, not this time. We have Kelly with the heart me. Thank you. All right, for the people, because a few people asked me about this, I'll swim under the second one, because I don't lose any time by doing it, but I won't swim under the third one, because I have to wait for the screen to scroll all the way over so I can jump back up out of the water, so that one does waste time, but this one makes no time difference, because the screen scrolls at the same speed, so there you go. Did my controller display freeze up? It did, didn't it? Crap. How long has it been like that? My input display is froze. Alright, should be working now. Ooh. Ooh, that hammer got real close. Never knew you could swim under it. Yeah, you can swim under the boat. You have to be a little careful about it, but yeah, you can do it. What's the green? It's just the same as the regular leaf. It's just a different color. But yeah, it gives you the raccoon tail. Saw Ryu take a death swimming under the ship. Something mad. Yeah, it's possible. For this category, yeah, for 100%, I have to play all three hands. Yeah.
So how do you have all three hands turned on?
How do I have all three hands turned on? So if it doesn't grab you and pull it in, you just press A to enter it, just like any other level in the game. So unlucky. Nah, I have to play all three hands. So, yeah, that's intentional. For 100%, I have to play all three of them. I don't have a choice. Or, well, for the category, I don't have a choice. Yeah, you could just press A and it'll just go into the level like any other. 8-1 went pretty good. See how this one goes. Alright, here we go. Whee! Alright, pretty good. Maybe one stream Joey can play the games and I get the treats.
First time Lindsay saw you beat 8-1, she was completely blown away.
8-1. 8-1's a really tough level, and it's really easy for something to go wrong in it that screws up the whole plan, basically. It's that's one of those levels that took me quite a while to get pretty consistent at. It's pretty tough. Yeah, Mari with the heart me, Amanda with the heart me, and Go Populars. Thank you. How's it going? So hang tight. If y'all are wanting to see Super Mario World, it will start here shortly. Well, once I finish up the game here, I'm going to take a momentary bathroom break, and then we'll fire it up and continue on. That door's so easy to miss. Yeah, it kind of is.
You don't use the bathroom, you just don't want blood clots, so you sprint around the yard.
I sprint around the yard. Sure. Sure, that's what it is. I go run around the yard like Chief or Joey does. Do zoomies in the yard real quick. What's up, Nikki?
Who said says he doesn't do both at the same time.
Both at the same time. What stage did the fireball spam the lag? In the first tank level it can.
Oh lord.
But typically, I mean, it's really
You
if you've got wall
runs
clip.
for years with no break.
Yeah,
Ladder
it'll
and
lag the game if
valves
there's already
to shut
a bunch
down.
of things on the screen, enemies and stuff like that. That's really kind of where you run the risk of that. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it does slow the game down a little bit for a moment.
It's called getting old.
Oh no! Ah, come on, man. All right, we're losing time now. No, turn around. Oh, turn around this way. There we go.
It takes 35 fireballs.
So it takes 35
You
fireballs
won't
to
be
take him
seeing
out,
that
by the way.
tonight.
He jumped a little earlier than I thought he was going to, and I kind of got caught up in that. Well, we're still going to be ahead, but yeah, that kind of sucks. But we're still going to be ahead. Bowser's lower body does not have a hitbox. That also works in the All-Stars version. Pause the timer. Alright. So we're about 23 seconds ahead. I'd lost about a minute. Hi, buddy. So we have one more game to go, Joey. It's not GG time yet. I'll take a high five there. Here, you want a carrot? I'll give you a carrot.
What's the difference in hammer suit v fireballs with everything factored in?
Good boy. James with 10 GGs. Thank you. Nikki at the heart me. Thanks for the follows. Does not work in the GBA version. Okay. I don't think I knew that. But, okay. One moment. I'll be right back. Do you need to pee, Joey? You need to pee? You need to pee? Nah, I'll see if he needs to pee. Alright. I'll be right back.
Chief next, maybe.
Alright, Joey took his time. Switch over to the Super Nintendo. And we'll play some Super Mario World. Oh, I gotta. So, we're somewhere probably around 10 to 20 seconds ahead, so we're slightly ahead, so hopefully this goes well. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. Thanks for all the follows. So this one is all 96 exits, so we're doing everything in the game, all the special and Star World stuff too. So this one will take about an hour and a half, but this is the last game.
Finally, SMW. Yahoo!
I have Big C with the Prime sub for 3 months. Thank you very much. We'll give him a cookie. How am I doing against my PB? I am slightly ahead by like maybe about 20 seconds or so. So I'm not much ahead, but hopefully we can hang on to that. Still up waiting with the heart me. Thank you. All right, you want your sub cookie, Joey? Sit. Shake. Other shake. No, other shake. Nope, other shake. There you go. Have a cookie. Good boy. How far ahead is number one? Quite a bit ahead. Quite a bit ahead. You want a cookie? I'll mail you one. Joey might not. Are you willing to part with a cookie, Joey? He says, not really. What's the world record time? It's like a 3:59 or something like that. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. We have still waiting with the Gamer New Year. Thank you very much. Here, have a jerky. Good boy. No, I come back and do that later. So this category is routed to minimize backtracking on the overworld because you can waste a bunch of time backtracking. So when I beat Special World, when you get to the end of that, it sends you back to Yoshi's house, and that's when I go back and do Yoshi's Island 1 and the Yellow Switch Palace. So don't worry about it. I'm coming back to do it later. That's all for now, Joey. What's up, Roncho? Thanks for the heart me and the 5 Go Populars. Appreciate it. Oh, is my input display not working? Oh, come on. Why are my input displays being hateful today? Are we gonna work? Is it gonna work now? There we go. All right. I don't know why they're being hateful today. I'm pretty good. How about yourself? No worries. And we have still waiting with the club victory. Sit. Catch. Out with a fan new friend all day. Nice. Joey eats better than you do. Joey eats pretty good. How's the game audio? Is it too quiet or is it good? Because the Super Nintendo has a tendency to be a little more quiet than the NES for whatever reason. It's good. Okay. All right, sweet. Went bowling, went to the bar. All right, sounds like a pretty good time. Mars, yeah, I did know Mars holds the top spot. What's up, B? Haircut? Yeah, I got one on Friday. That's number 3 or 4 for today. But yeah, I got a haircut on Friday. Which Mario did I play already? We already did Mario 1, Lost Levels 2 and 3. Got called into work 300 miles later. You get to watch the stream. That's a big drive to have to get called in for work. What's up, Matt? What's Pentathlon? So it's 5 Mario games back to back. So it's Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, and World. So we're doing the 100% category today, which basically means every single level across all 5 of the games, back to back. You drive a truck, so that's just a half day. Okay, I got you. What you doing back there, Joey? All right. Oh, that was actually pretty good. That was smooth. All right, Rancho, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Where to get those lights? They are RGB curtain lights. I got them, what, a couple of years ago? But yeah, you can download different patterns, and you can make your own too. But they're pretty cool. All right, so what's everybody's favorite color of Yoshi in this game? So we have green, blue, red, and yellow. Which one's your favorite?
I'm pretty sure I spent over an hour in that ghost house last time I played through.
Oh, really? Periwinkle Yoshi. Alright, so we gotta stop and pick up Yoshi here in a second. No! Oh, no. What do I do now? I tried to take off too early. Crap. What do I do now? I guess I go back and get another Yoshi. That sucks. Okay. I guess it's still, time-wise, probably still better if I go back and get one. Dang it. What's the moon thing up there? It gives you 3 lives if you collect it. Ugh. Alright. That's a pretty big mistake to make this early on, but oh well. Oops. We do yeah, we're doing 100%, so we're doing the entire game. But with how the routing works, we go do those after we get the cheese bridge. So we don't do it yet. We'll do it in a bit. All right, so let's see if I can do some shenanigans here and make wings magically appear. All right. I'm using the game reactive lighting today, so it's changing colors. But that's why it's brighter. All right, let's see if we can clip through the wall here. Nice. Okay, sweet. Yep, we're doing all exits. Can I help you, Joey? What's up, buddy? Thanks for 150,000 likes. We'll give Joey another treat. Would you like another jerky? Sit. Have a jerky. Good boy. Oh, I thought I was going to get the speed. I did not. Okay. No! I tried to recycle the shell and I kind of messed it up. But fortunately, there's a cape here. Alright, so this SMW run is starting off kind of rough.
Is he owed for 150?
I just gave him his 150 treat. Alright, buddy. Any plans in mind after the run? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling. I mean, a 4-hour run's pretty lengthy, and I normally take the rest of Sunday night off, but we'll see. He doesn't believe me. Well, yeah, that tracks. Poor Joey. What's wrong, Joey?
Love when he looks right in the camera.
That's right.
He's starving.
I'm screwing up everything so far. Alright. What's my pace at right now? I don't know. At the end of SMB3, I was like 20 seconds ahead, but we're throwing that away right now, apparently. I've missed a bunch of stuff so far. Cute in the eyes of an angel. Yeah.
Yoshi and Joey have similar appetites.
Yep.
You can sponsor Joey for $1 a day
Good
to
room.
ensure that he won't starve.
Yeah. And we have Loris with the hand hearts. Here you go, Joey. Sit. Take it nice. Mark with the heart me. Thank you. Thanks for all the follows as well. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Watch him stare at me.
You treat Yoshi like a lift.
And we have still waiting with the Super GG. He heard that. Didn't you, buddy? Don't catch. Catch. Oh, you dropped it. You don't drop many of those, Joey. And we have Amanda with 4 Gamer New Year's. Thank you. We have 4 jerkies for you, buddy.
You gotta let us know how your
sit
campaign
like a good boy?
is
Sit.
going and
Sit.
when it ends.
Thank you. Oh, come on. Get under there. So, Piggy, I'm pretty good. How about yourself? The campaign ends on the 5th, I believe. As far as how it's going, I don't know where my rank is at the moment. Exhausted from goat babysitting. Let's see if I can pull it up. All right, toughest exit in the game. Here we go. Barely made it. Oh, I need to set more live goals. All right. I am in my group. I am 54th apparently. Oh yeah, your jerkies. Here, have a jerky. Boy. And we have Beleth with the Viking Hammer. Thank you very much. We got more jerkies for you, Joey. Jerky time. Whoop. There you go. But thank you very much for the Viking hammer. I don't think I've had that one before. Joey deserves all the treats. Here you go. Jerky time. Would I consider running Kaizo Marathon? Are you is that a specific ROM hack or is that like an event? And we have Amanda with the Cooper Picnic. That one's really cool. Thank you very much. I'm debating if I should get another should I get another Kong out of the fridge at this point? Is a specific ROM hack? I don't think I've seen that one. So maybe.
It is so precious, and Amanda.
So precious, Amanda
get
should
to
pick a game. Get to pick a game. I think that's fair. Chief should get a Kong. What do you mean, like? Well, you mean now or like on the next stream, or what do you mean by that? But yeah, thank you very much for the Cooper Picnic. He could come in and have a Kong during the bonus game. Okay, yeah, yeah, sure, we'll do that. What should the bonus game be? Joey is well fed, right? Here's another jerky. Good boy. Oh, I was supposed to pick up that mushroom. Oh, crap. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but... Jerky time. There's jerky. Hey, yeah, Amanda, pick if you want to pick a game that's like not super long or something, I'll play that after we finish here. Or bring Chief in, we'll give him a Kong. Or I guess, well, what's the longest I would do? You'll be asleep? Okay. Fair enough. Decathlon. Yeah, okay.
Or pick a game.
I gotta go to work
Tuesday.
tomorrow. Or pick a game Tuesday. Okay, we got a few more jerkies for you, Joey. Good boy.
You ever play Kirby?
Oh, yeah, that's I forgot what I was doing. Kirby, I haven't played much Kirby. Cooked a pound of taco meat. That's a decent amount. Jerky time.
How about Castlevania?
I did Castlevania 2 for the Big 20 last year. Was it 2? Yeah, I think it was 2. That's really the only one I've played. But I did have to learn that. Well, it was you put in like a code and you got to skip like the very beginning grindy stuff. But yeah, I did Castlevania 2 last year.
Well, what bonus
All right,
game
buddy.
would you enjoy?
Take it nice. Good boy. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. No, 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 no. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, well, I haven't had to do it that way in a while.
Hashtag saved.
SMB1 what for a bonus game?
I didn't want to hit that P-switch, and I did. Charlie, what's Pentathlon? It's 5 Mario games back to back. Gotta be hard to remember every detail as far as flying. I mean, you do it enough until you basically don't even think about it that much.
Zelda,
But
or a Mario,
the mistake was I
enjoy
ran too
seem
far,
viable.
and I accidentally
You
hit
can
the P
set a
switch, and I kind
time
of screwed
limit,
everything
not
up. But,
necessarily
I mean, you can do it with the
needed.
P switch, but what I was going for, it gets screwed up if you go for the P switch. So, but oh well. Am I still on track? I don't know at this point. Kirby, Zelda, or Mario you enjoy viable. I considered doing A Link to the Past again, but I don't know if I want to commit to a 2-hour run. Boneless chicken. Super Metroid. I've only played that once, actually. Well, dude, stop running off the thing.
175K.
So excited for A Link to the Past last night and fell asleep. Thanks for 175,000 likes. You good, Joey? Good boy. I don't have to beat the whole thing, but not speed play, but not run something. I don't know. We'll see. Thanks for all the follows. Appreciate it. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. On pace for a PB? I'm not sure at this point. I've lost a bunch of time in this game so far, so I don't really won't know until we get to about the end of it. Hi. Hi, Joey.
He's really wanting that Kong.
Oh my god, I can't fly. Come on. I am super player. What's the moon piece for? It gives you 3 lives if you collect it. Why are you drooling? Why are you drooling, Joey? You run quicker while holding the PAL? No. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Which game's the most difficult? My vote is Lost Levels. Oh my god. Stop making these dumb mistakes. Dude. Come on. Up, Justin? Yeah, how's it going? Did a bonus game get picked? Nah, we haven't really picked out one yet. Joey. Been practicing Smooth Criminal. Haven't mastered it yet. Okay. Brian. How's it look for my PB? I don't know at this point. Is that gonna work? About to find out. Yeah, barely, but we got it. How many exits have I done? We're about about halfway through it, maybe. Somewhere around that realm. What's up, Future? How's it going? Oh, come on. I've already done Star World and Special. I've already finished those. Yeah, that's a pretty common thing for them to do. How's Joe? Are you salty, Joey, or are you just tired? So they turn into that when you beat Special World. That's why. So he's praying for a good end time. He says, "Wake me when we hit 200,000 likes." Yeah. I can get to 250,000. Maybe. The Robert. If everyone tapped for 60 seconds, we could probably do it. Maybe. He gets an additional treat, but... We have Topo with the Heart Me. Thank you very much. Yes, he has. You find the timer to be irrelevant in scrolling levels? Kinda, yeah. Notice the Koopas have Mario hits. What's up with that? That happens when you beat Special World. We've already done Special, so that is why. I don't know. I've lost a decent amount of time to some mistakes, so for this category, I only have splits per game when I finish each game, so I was a little bit ahead after Mario 3, but we've made some pretty bad mistakes in this, so I don't know. We'll see. I jumped too high. Dang it. Thanks for 200,000 likes. Give Mr. Joey another jerky here, buddy. Would you like a jerky? Have a jerky. Good boy. If my run was mistake-free, would it be under 4 hours? With the current stress that I use, probably not. Alright, I'm gonna grab Yoshi. Or as they say in some regions, Yoshi. You just supplied 1,200 likes the most you ever done at once. Nice. Come on. Are you kidding me right now? Dude, no. No. Can I even do this trick now? Crap. Yes, I can. Okay, I can still do it. Well, that's all kinds of, well, bad. All right, oh, no, come on, pick up the block. Oh, no. Now we're just going to take damage here and hope I don't die. Okay, well, I think I can, with a decent amount of confidence, say that this run is now dead, because I failed that. Only 3 hours and 37 minutes in, I killed it. I'm pretty sure it's dead now. Yeah, that day was the highest I've ever had. I was trying to grab the block and stay underneath the ground so I could stay under there and swim faster, but a little harder to do it with small Mario.
Restart.
Restart. Huh. Yeah, I can't do that tonight. How'd that kill the run? I've surely lost too much time now. Because I've also made a bunch of other pretty big mistakes. In the other parts of SMW. So yeah, it's... I can't imagine that I'd still be able to salvage this at this point. Still got to figure out what I'm doing after this, I guess. I learned it from other speedrunners. It's not an easy trick. It took me several. I think it felt like it took me a few hours of doing attempts of that to even get any kind of level of consistency with it when I first learned it. So yeah, it's not an easy trick. Because we have to do all the exits because this is 96 exits, so I have to do them both. Are you a sleepy boy? Sleepy boy. The pastel. Oh, it's going okay. How about yourself? Yeah, I mean, you do it enough till you don't have to think about it too much. Imagine if that gave points. You can actually do that with, if you have a fire flower and a cape, because it'll keep switching between what you have. That'll actually give you points. I'm pretty sure. I think I remember that being a thing. Oh no. Barely. But I got it. Good boy, Joey. Bosses in this game always seem a little easy. I think the toughest ones are actually Lemmy and Wendy. The ones that come up out of the pipes. I think those are the most difficult. To me, for me anyway. Thought it said cheese wine. No, it's cheer wine. It's a soda that's regional in the South. Oh, no. Whatever. Up, Charlie? It's probably dead. Mistakes were made. Finally had a cheer wine the other day from the sandwich shop nearby. You liked it? Yeah, it's pretty good. Excuse me, it's pretty good stuff. I like it. Whenever I make my way back east, I usually bring some back with me to have. Because there's a couple of places I can get it here, but I can buy them like individually, and I don't know, probably costs like $3 a bottle for a 12-ounce bottle to buy it out here. So, oh my God, what are you doing? All right, well, I guess we're no caping the rest of this level. But yeah, I think one time I saw them out here and they were like $3 a bottle or something. I'm not paying that. I like it, but I don't like it that much. Wow. Okay.
First death, I think.
Is it? All right. Went fine that time. Hope that's enough so I can get the backup cape. Or the room with the cape in it. I hope. Please. Crap. It's not. Oh, boy. I don't really know how to no-cape this one that well. Because this is not a level I really hardly ever have to play at all.
What up, y'all?
What's up, Retro? No, I went too... Oh, no, I still went too fast. I got the wrong exit. Okay. Oh, shoot. Well, alright. I wasn't watching the timer because I thought surely I was slow enough. And what time did I go in that second pipe? Because I wasn't paying attention, obviously. Retro, with the Heartman to go popular. Got a food delivery app, so it probably didn't. Yeah, probably didn't help. Yeah.
Oh boy, looks like you are having a time lull.
Yeah, SMW is kind of falling apart on me here. The rest of the run was mostly pretty decent. But yeah, SMW's kind of crashed and burned. But we're almost done.
At least you might have a PB on lost levels.
Oh yeah, I do have to go back and check that. What is my PB on lost levels? I think I got like a 23, 20 or 30 something for that. Let's see if I can look up what my PB is actually. 4 plus Luigi, 24-22. So I think that actually is a PB. Because I think it was a 23 something. It could also be all stages. See, all stages. I think I did it faster than 46 minutes. I'm pretty sure. So it may be a PB for both through 8-4 and then for the entire game. So I may have 2 PBs on that. So, all right. My ears are red.
To
Are
the
they?
5K.
225K, let's go.
No. Can I just get through the rest of this game? All right. Thanks for 225,000 likes. Much appreciated. We'll give Joey another treat. My lighting is red. Yeah. We have Nerd XD with the braid. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well.
Hope it went better than this is going.
Celebrating some Mario. How's the Pentathlon? Well, the first 4 games were actually pretty good. Thanks for 225,000 likes. There you go. Yeah, the first 4 games were actually pretty good. Now, I think I got 2 PBs on lost levels. But SMW has SMW's been a bit of a disaster, but that's how it goes. We have Joey with us today, or at least for the moment. I assume when I do something after this, we may swap out for Chief and let him have a Pumpkin Kong. Since we got a bunch of gifts today, and he should probably get to have a few. Spent a ton of time fumbling through Mario Sunshine trying to 100% and then dove into some Tennis Fever. Okay. Why don't you sit and be a good boy? Sit. Jake. Good boy. He looks like he was just double crossed. Never seen me play this game? Yeah, I had some capture issues recently, so that's why I hadn't played it much in a while. But I have a temporary workaround in that it's working. Not ideally, but it's working, so. Okay, that was actually pretty good. That's a good castle. Need another. Need to have something to drink. I ran out of tea. We'll fix that after this run. What? Since I guess there's going to be a bonus game, what should I do? This run is over after this game, but I may play something different for a little bit after this. Donkey Kong Country. Those hits are intentional. I actually do mean to do that because I'm trying to set up. If I do this just right, there's 2 boo rings at the end of this this room, and if I do the movement just right, the first one will despawn. I don't have to worry about it. Let's see if I get it. Odd thing, I was just off, I think. All right, well, we gotta wait. DKC, Mega Man, Link to the Past. Crap. What's up, Sushi? Practice reverse SMW. Probably not today.
Shot down, yet again.
I'm trying to, well, I'm ideally hoping to play something that's not super long, and that would take me a good while. Lost levels. I've got probably 1 or 2 PBs from that run in Lost Levels, so I think I'm good on Lost Levels for today. Nice. That was good. That was smooth. What's up, Jay? Thanks for the heart me. Get in the door, dude. What's the most likes I've gotten before? Goodbye, Yoshi. It was like what 600 or 700 and some thousand on New Year's Day when I did the decathlon run. Up to Blue Yoshi's your favorite? Yeah, I like Blue Yoshi. Yeah, I mean that was an 8+ hour long stream, so. But yeah, I got a ton of likes that day. Alright. Don't spawn over. Oh, no, not there. You. Alright. Thanks for the shares and the follows. Newbie question, why do I do that twice? So we're doing 96 exit, which is all the full level completion. So the levels that have 2 exits, I have to do them both. So any of the, if you notice the dots on the levels are red or yellow, the ones that have red dots have 2 exits. So if they have that, I have to do them both. The yellow dots are just 1 exit. Dude, I flew up too high. Dang it. Thanks for 250,000 likes. Much appreciated. We'll give Mr. Joey another jerky. What's up, Art? Never realized the color code. Yeah, some people didn't realize that, but yeah, the red dots have 2 exits, the yellow dots have... Oh, crap. Alright, there we go. Yellow dots have 1 exit. Same old. Have a jerky for you, buddy. What am I doing? Do I know how much time was the actual playtime, not cutscenes and stuff? Not exactly. Here you go. Thanks for 250,000. Joey says he very much appreciates it. All right, let's see how this level goes. This is a tough one. Made one mistake, but that was actually pretty good. I got the crusher skip. So that was fancy. Hi, Joey. Oh, Joey knows what time it is. So Joey knows what the end of the game sounds like, so he knows what time it is. Yeah, we're starting the Bowser fight. I'm just now over my time, so we're gonna be about 2 minutes behind my PB, roughly. We still have 2 more phases left, Joey. Sit like a good boy. Sit. Speedrun Chip and Dale on NES. I haven't done the first one. I did learn the second one for the Big 20 though. You gotta wait. That's it. Deaths on D1 didn't help. Yeah, that was a little bit of a pain point. But there were several other big mistakes too. I also died on D4, so. 201 behind. All right. Anyway, we have finished the run. Hopefully you all enjoyed it. High five. High five. High five. Good boy. Good boy. Alrighty. Well, yeah. I got a 1:30:26. It's been a while since it's taken me longer than an hour and a half to beat this game, but yeah. Hi, buddy. What you doing? We have James with Super GG. Hopefully I beat my time despite of it all. Yeah, there for a bit, like it was kind of on the edge, because I usually have a decent idea of where I stand, but after a couple more mistakes, it was kind of, yeah. Still waiting with 25 GGs. Cat Life with an awesome. Thank you. We'll give you another carrot for the Super GG. Sit. Lay down. Oh. Sit.
For our stream
Wait.
is pretty long. Why don't you call it a night? Don't want you to get burned out.
Wait. 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 Okay, take it nice. Yoshi's Island, that's too long for me today. You're a good boy, Joey. Should we do the bonus game? Whatever the bonus game's gonna be, which I don't know yet. What do y'all think?
Good boy, Joey.
We've hit 275,000 likes. Thank you very much. If she's asleep, just let her pick when she's awake. That's also fair. Can he do the trick where the treat's on his nose and then catch it? I don't think we've really trained him to do that, but I'm sure he could. I'm sure he's more than capable of doing it. All right, so yeah, we got. Looks like I got a PB or two for lost levels. It looks like, so at least I got some PBs out of this. SB1 went fine. Lost levels went decent. Mario 2 went pretty decent. Mario 3 was pretty good until I died on 7-8, I think. Smooth Mario. I'm kind of done, honestly. I'm actually kind of done. Yeah, so I think I'll be done here. So yeah, so I do have a website. So the Rupert 83 TV is my streamer website, so you can find information about me and the dogs and some links and stuff about my setup and things like that. So feel free to check that out if you want to get a little more info on me and things like that. Some questions that are commonly asked and things like that. And the other part is rtfm.media, which is my TikTok creator network that started a few months ago. We've got we got about 30 folks on board now. So that's basically if you want to help with getting started on TikTok, if you don't meet the thresholds, or even if you do and you're already a streamer and you want to join a team to try to grow your stream, get some tips and tricks and all that stuff. It's a free service to you. The application thing's pretty straightforward, but yeah, we don't take anything from your earnings and stuff like that. But we got some good folks in the group. Not everyone's a retro gamer. A lot of them are, but not everybody. We've got a couple IRL people. Got a few people that play more modern games with like Fortnite, Overwatch type stuff. But yeah, there's coaching, branding, and stuff like that. We have a couple of little things like we have custom templates if you want like a link tree type page and stuff like that. We've got templates that we can set that stuff up for you. But there's like little in-house contests and stuff where you can win prizes and gifts and things like that. But yeah, we don't force you to do things and all that stuff. So like a lot of people don't like doing the battles, or at least feeling like they're forced to do that, because I know that's a big thing that gets pushed, are the battles and stuff like that. And a lot of people don't like doing it, and I totally understand why. From my own perspective of stuff like that too, I totally understand why. Yeah, so we're here to help you and stuff like that. And like the thing is too, is like also I guess realize that like join the agency or any agency and all that stuff. It's not a magic button in which that it's just magic and everything happens overnight and all that stuff too. This is definitely a platform that takes work, and figuring some things out. We're here to help you figure things out. But some of the common things and stuff with this platform is posting clips is important. Fairly frequently. Like some people are like, you need to post 3 times a day. I don't think that's really the case. But it's definitely a platform that takes work to get some traction going on it. There's a lot of factors and things like that, but there's definitely work that's involved in growing things and stuff like that on this side. But from you know, on personal experience and stuff too, is like if you get the traction and, you know, start doing pretty well on here and stuff too, if you're on other platforms, you do have some crossover, and that actually can improve stuff on your other platforms and stuff as well. But yeah, so if that's something that you're at least interested in, you can go check out the website. We got some bullet points of more of what's offered and things like that. And you're always feel free to shoot me a DM with any questions you have, either directly, or you can join the Discord and ask questions in there. Excuse me. And all that stuff. Or if you know somebody that'd be interested in that kind of thing too, and all that stuff. But yeah, so feel free to check out the website. Drop me any questions, comments, concerns, etc., and all that stuff. You know, I've had some people that, because in general, agencies can have kind of a bad rap because, you know, there are good ones out there, and there are some that are not so much. So they kind of get a bad rap and stuff like that. So pretty much what I tell anyone is, like, I've had people ask me like 20, 30 different questions about this and that and stuff like that before they join, which is totally fine, because I want everyone to be comfortable with what it is, what they're signing up for, you know, things like that and stuff. Like, I'm not trying to hide stuff from you or swindle you or anything like that. So I want people to ask all the questions they have before they commit to it. I mean, like, it's also one of those things, like, if you don't want to be in it anymore, you can, you know, you don't have to. Like, there's no, like, binding contract saying that you have to be here forever or anything like that. So, yes, it is free to use. So basically, the way that it works is, with this platform, is when you get gifts and stuff like that, they have a certain coin value, right? Or diamond value. Well, it's diamonds on our side, coins on the user end side. So automatically, TikTok takes their cut from it. So basically, the way that works and stuff is, like, whether or not you're in an agency creator network, you're still eligible for the same percentage that you normally get. So that doesn't change at all. But we get a little bit from the cut that TikTok already takes from you. So it doesn't take anything out of your share of the earnings for that. So that's basically how that works. Now, Joey, you just unhooked my camera, buddy. Get out of there. What are you doing? Get out of there. Yeah, it's made work tolerable for once. Well, glad you enjoyed it. But yeah, it's each platform takes their own cut in their own way and stuff like that, and some are better than no. But yeah, as far as, like, now, of course, that doesn't really fall into the realm of the agency and all that stuff too. Now, as far as on TikTok and stuff, the cut for, like, super fans is actually pretty good. It's if you're in the U.S., I think typically you can get 80 to 90% of the cut on that. So that's actually better than the other platforms in that regard. So yeah, the super fan cut's really good. Because on one of the other platforms that I'm on and stuff, it's 50% normally, unless you meet some additional requirements and stuff like that. So yeah, the super fan cut's actually really good. But yeah, so it varies per platform and stuff like that. So but I think let's see, we have Kale with the rose. Thank you. Also had Kaylee with 20 GGs, which I might have mentioned, but I don't remember. But anyway, as far as that goes, feel free to reach out and ask any questions. If you want to apply and all that stuff, there's an apply link on the website, or there's also one on the RTFM TikTok page and all that stuff. There's a link on there as well. If you're already an established streamer on TikTok and stuff, it's a lay down. Yeah. It's already it's a pretty simple process if you're not already established as far as streaming goes on there. You'll probably have to do like a test stream with the phone app for like 30 minutes is generally how that goes. And then you can get pushed through on that and stuff. Then you get access to be able to stream from desktop apps and stuff like that. So anyway, so yeah, like I said, if you have any questions about that, feel free to reach out. All that good stuff. We have a good group of people, that support each other, hang out in each other's streams, come by and say hi and stuff like that too. I have actually a pretty good portion of the folks I see them in the other folks streams and stuff, pretty commonly as well. So, but anyway, so I think that's it on that. But yeah, I consider playing something else too, but we're getting close to 10 o'clock and I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, 5 hours. And I need to try to get a couple of things done this evening before I go to bed, ideally. We'll see. But anyway, so that's going to be it for now. Yeah, I typically have Mondays off, so I will probably be back on Tuesday unless something changes. And we'll do at the typical start time.
Usually in other channels in the agency harassing them.
Right. Retros and all of them. But yeah, so probably be back Tuesday around the usual time. Well, hopefully. This week's going to be kind of crazy with work because we have this big IT all-hands meeting and we've got the people that work in the other offices and stuff around the country and stuff coming in too, so it might be a little unpredictable this week, but we'll see. But anyway, so I think that's it for now. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Take care and hope to see you again on Tuesday.